Hey there, everybody. Yeah, the today we are doing the UGC stuff. Um, yeah, I'm basically just specifically trying to get layered clothing to look right, and figuring out what the best techniques for doing all this stuff. Mm, yeah, the I think. Hey there, Jimmy Dogwets. Welcome back. The legend has returned. Yeah, so I guess let's see. I'm going to save like a lot of the demo stuff for when more people are here, but for the most part, our main goal today is to figure out how to make layered clothing not look like garbage, because that's my current goal, and it is taking some strategizing, as it were. The Okay, so here is. Let's actually just organize all of these for a second. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, we have these various different items, and I'm just trying to okay, so right now we have it so that let's see, so where are they showing up at? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so we have them right there. So let's move these over closer to here. Select children. Oh no, they're just squid now. Devastating. Okay. All right. So um, basically, the way it works is whenever I select one of these, it applies it to all these different body types. By the way, I have added a few new ones. These aren't ones that I made. I'm really just seeing how much versatility we can expect from it. But yeah, like, we're trying to figure out like what, because obviously the underlying problem with a lot of the, Roblox stuff is that they it is hard to make something look good on the regular Roblox style. So we're going to be working around that, and yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. I do have a Blender open. I don't know if OBS will still recognize it. let me, okay, let's see if that works. All right, yeah. So Blender still works. Yeah, we're probably going to be restarting to an extent because I did try. Yeah, John Object, you are completely correct, and that is what I'm building to. I want to have the customization down before I do the character editing. That way, I know like not once I have the extent of the system, I'll know how to like convert it into a user experience. Um, but yeah, so yeah, we have. Let's okay, so let's start by doing a few different things. So armor, chest armor, arms. Yep. Yeah, John, you and me are on the same page because that is exactly what I'm doing. Let's see. Oh no, squid sticks. I feel like squid sticks should be spelled with an X, just for the extra coolness factor. As the CEO of cool, that is my decree. Right. Yeah, no, I agree. I think the X armor went really well with the other ones. In fact, I might have even used a negate operation to get it to fit perfectly. It's been 7 years, so uh, yeah. Can you believe it's been 7 years since Superhero Left 2 came out? I think the anniversary was like yesterday or something. I wasn't sure though, and so I didn't post anything about it. I kind of wished I'd had this done in time for the anniversary because if it would have been great to be able to release this on the anniversary day, but sometimes that just doesn't work out. Um, let's see. So that's weird clothing preview. Okay. Let's just start by moving all of these up. Okay. So yeah, I guess so we have some cool. So let's start testing that. So if I select this one, for instance, it should update all these. I think like okay, here's the thing. This person, it's like a let's see what's their name again? Um, it was like Drew something. Drew Original UGC. They can make items that just look good on every body type. Like look at that. It handles this perfectly and these and then this and it's just like this person is a natural and I can't find a way to reach out to them. They have like no social media or anything. So yeah, can't message them. They only have 4 friends in terms of like but they have like a bunch of followers and stuff. Like it's mostly they just don't want to be contacted by anyone. And so yeah. I just I just wish that you know, so I probably can't use these items without getting permission from them. But like just so we can see what my vision is, like this is proof of concept. You can have armor that looks good on every single one of them, you know? Welcome back, the Arkham Noob. Let's see. What else? Like just like the armors in general look really good. But even like some of the more detailed stuff, like imagine being able to add this to any character. Like you see, like you can see it's a little bit more messy on this one. Like it's kind of warped it a little bit. But even then, like just being able to like add these. By the way, this character body type is very fun. I I definitely am gonna keep like the UGC pipeline open. Hey there, Eric. How's it going? But like for the most part, these fit pretty well, and that gives me confidence that there is a way to make these fit. We just got to be, you know, resourceful about it. So like yeah, like we can have all of these work. Same with the gloves. Here they are with all the gloves on. Like, don't get me wrong. Obviously, still looks pretty rough on these ones. But you know, as far as fingerless gloves go, which I assume would be like the biggest challenge ever because there isn't a consistent standard for fingers. You know. Uh, you see your tweet? Yeah, yeah. The yeah. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, I did. I think I liked it. If I didn't, I apologize. But no, I liked it emotionally. I probably liked it physically. In terms of like pressing the tweet button. And yeah, so it's just I, yeah, so I did get the so flight and stuff now works, which is pretty cool. In fact, we can let me demo that live for anyone who didn't see it. Um, the okay, so here's how it works right now. You can equip a sword, you can equip your second weapon. It actually dynamically offsets your camera for when you have two things equipped, so you can use the right mouse button. Um, yeah, it does like a shift lock thing for when you have the right mouse button bound to something. That way you can still use it. And yeah, I think it looks pretty good. Yeah, and then of course you can fly, which is pretty nice. Yeah, you can fly and shoot and stuff, and that looks pretty good. Woo. Yeah, and then of course if you disable one of them, it'll let you keep that one, and you can you know just sort of fly around a little bit more normally. But yeah, uh, and then of course you know swords. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a very it's a very dynamic system and should allow for me to chain together a bunch of different powers. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I've been you more than anyone else, Eric, understands how hard I work to try to get that functional. So I'm glad it finally fits together. Code's a little bit messy, but not untenable. The effect stuff is not messy. The power implementation, I feel like I could organize that a bit more. So we'll just see how that goes. Um, but yeah, the so yeah, so really it's just right now main goal is to okay, like is to find a way to you know get these sort of because like see this looks pretty good for the most part. The hands, though, I really think we're going to have to just find another solution for gloves because, you know, those just do not look right. Let's see. In terms of, yeah. Oh, he's logging his temper. Yeah, will 2.5 be four dimensional? No, probably not. I mean, actually, well, maybe yes, because in a sense, 4 dimensions. Here's the thing. Here's a hot take. Whenever you watch a 3D movie, you're actually watching something in 4 dimensions because the fourth dimension is time. And so, in theory, you're just going through slices of a fourth dimensional object, which I think is cool. But anyway, the probably a little bit, it's not really, it's like, it's not anything too crazy, but still, I think it's cool. Yeah, no, see, yeah, okay, so let's see if we can find anything that looks good for shoes. Like just a good shoe. You think it's possible, yo? A shoe that doesn't look garbage? Okay. I have a little command I've been using to quickly integrate stuff. Okay. So here's a black boot. Looks awful. Looks awful. Looks okay. Okay, but y'all see what I mean? We're like literally the second we move over to like Roblox 2010, um, it becomes so much easier to work with, you know? It's like literally just the minimal, like the second you break away from it, suddenly everything kind of fits pretty well, you know? Like it's just, you know, Jordans. Yeah, I've never been too much of a shoe guy, but I let's see. Let's see if we can find any other boots. Does anyone here know offhand of a shoe that looks not garbage? That in terms of like a layered clothing thing? Okay. Ooh, that looks awful. You see, the shoes are, oh, they really did not figure the shoes out, did they? The thing is, I feel like for the shoe, you could almost have like a pre-made solution. Like just flatten it. Don't like sort of scrunch it. It's like trying to scrunch it. Literally just like shrink the front of it. On another, like literally just take this part and move it in. Don't like try to push it up and bunch it. Ah, oh well. I'm honestly this entire process is kind of turning me against shoes. Um, I'm not sure there are too many good ones. Yeah, but if anyone has found success with them, please, uh, you know, post them. Be the hero of superhero life. Just remove the shoes. Well, the problem is we need to have shoes in some manner. Like you know, well, like ideally there would be such a thing as good shoes. Let's see. Does anybody I wonder if anyone sort of try to get around it because I've noticed that the UGC ones seem to be better than the Roblox ones for the most part. So maybe let's see how the UGC shoes kind of look. Um, See what I'm saying? The UGC ones are just kind of better. This one isn't perfect. The socks definitely have some issues, but like for the most part, it's like this actually looks like something wearable. Like it wouldn't just be embarrassing to wear this on your character. Let's see. Also, whenever an artist says, actually, I'm not good at coding. I should not learn how to code. Um, they are ruining their own life because look at like this testing workflow. I wrote this up in a single line. It took me like 5 minutes to like get all this stuff thrown together. And now, if I want to try out an item, it even supports custom items. Like if I made one here and want to try it on a bunch of different bodies, I can just with a single click see how it works. And like that's the frustrating part. It's not even about like not everyone is built to like be the best programmer ever. I'm not saying you have to be amazing at it, but you should know how to do it enough to be able to do this kind of stuff. You don't have to make the cleanest systems, but you have to be comfortable enough to be able to make things and to be able to solve your own problems. When there's an optimization available, you should be able to take it. Okay, so I'm finding that the UGC shoes are better than the official Roblox ones, but still something about the shoes just makes it hard to you know look good. Oh yeah, no, neither can I. And honestly, my 3D modeling skills are not amazing by any means. I wouldn't even say they're good. Like that's the thing. If I can learn how to use Blender to solve problems, they can learn how to code. That's my hot take. Like I'm not some super genius. I'm not like some like born to be the most amazing game developer ever type. Like the reason I can code and do okay things in Blender is because I'm willing to sit down and do something very frustrating for a long time, even when it doesn't feel right, because I know there's value in it. And that's why I'm insisting that I make these layered clothing, even though it's frustrating. But if I can get it good at it, then it's a very valuable skill. Oh, I'm glad to hear, Arkham. Go for it. Make something. Doesn't got to be a massive thing. Just make I liked making little movies and TV shows, making little scenes from them in Roblox. I loved Star Trek when I was younger, and so I'd make a bunch of spaceships. So I think there's a lot of opportunities to make fun little things on Roblox. Uh, yeah, and hey, congrats, Eric! I just impulse bought a Pixel 2 watch. Feel a bit bad about it because I'm supposed to be saving money. But on the other hand, I have a lot of savings right now because I've been saving money. And so, but on the one hand, I won't have savings if I keep spending it. And so it's kind of like it's like how irresponsible was this decision? Kind of like, wow. Somebody needs to figure out how you do shoes on Roblox. I don't know. I'm not saying there's even a way, but like, there's got to be, right? And maybe the ones with socks seem to work better. Maybe the secret is maybe the secret is it has to have sort of a higher up thing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. When there are socks involved, oh, this doesn't look great. But it doesn't look as bad as some of the other ones. I've noticed that when it comes to layered clothing, um, the ones that are made specifically, you'll probably notice this. Um, the UGC items that are made for the blocky bodies usually look amazing on the blocky bodies, but horrible on literally any other body to the point of it just not being usable. Whereas the ones made for non-blocky bodies can look okay on a blocky body, and that's good for me to know because it means that I can, because it means that I am able to, what's it called? I'm able to standardize my work um, on stuff. Yeah. Yeah, like just like okay, so I can't just cheap out and make like it for the blocky body first and then expect it to translate over. Okay. I feel like I have like a copy asset ID. That's what it was. Okay. Yeah, I have a little plugin running in Chrome which allows me to really easily copy an asset ID. Okay, come on, we just need to find one shoe that works so that we can prove our point that you can have good shoes, you know? This body is throwing it a bit, but that might just be that a limitation of that body. Like that, I'm not. This isn't necessarily going to be an official body in the game, though it is pretty good. But like, what are y'all talking about, Dragon? No forbidden moves in the chat. Okay, let's see. Now, if you keep behaving this way, I'll think that it was the clone who actually survived. Um, did it turn this shoe sideways? No, it like offsets it, like it rotates the center of it. Okay, let's Okay, so let's just make I'm gonna make a new folder called Frankenstein. Stein Blocky. Or Blocky Frankenstein. I know Frankenstein was a scientist. I don't care. I really don't. The person who created me was named Oyer. My name is Oyer. As far as I'm concerned, it's the monster's last name. Okay? Um, okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to okay, so layered clothing. Yeah, Chris Terminator, you've missed my amazing point. It hurts. Okay, so we are going to use the mask 2012. Okay, so mask R2012. Um, okay, R2012 masculine. We're still planning on supporting non-binary types, but like we just have to decide on which art styles we're keeping first. Um, okay, so let's see, right leg. Okay, so where is this? Okay, okay, so right leg, left leg, left leg. Okay, so now we just need to find some arms that we like. Okay, so now I think, okay, so what do y'all think in terms of arms? Do you think we should go with the, okay, y'all have the opportunity to vote. Prepare yourself. Do we use the 2010 arm or the 2016 arm? Or I guess we could use the Neo Classic arm, but I don't really like this one. Okay, we have a vote for 2010. Muscular is peak, but I don't have the rights to it, so we can't use it officially. Okay, I'm just using it more to as a testing subject. Okay, so we have 2 votes for 2010. That is enough for me. 30% voter turnout. You know, great job. Thank y'all. Okay, what rights? Well, okay. That is the funny thing. Technically, I can use it. I do have the allowance to use it within the Roblox platform, possibly. The thing is, they're very vague as to whether you can use something. They at one point considered making a policy change where so long as it was purchasable in your game, you could use any asset, any UGC asset. Um, but unfortunately, that also would have gone back and made every game on Roblox like bannable. And so that was a bad move. And unfortunately, the let's see the what's it called? It unfortunately that still has left me without any official guidance legally as to whether I can use something. Like in theory, Roblox could say, "Oh yeah, as part of the terms of use on this platform, anything you upload to it can be used in other games if you make it for sale." Um, they could do that, but they haven't. And so, because they haven't officially stated that, technically, then probably it's assumed that the other person still holds the IP and usage rights. And so, unless I get actual permission from another UGC creator, I can't legally use their items. Now, when I say legally here, it might be a situation where they don't really care. And obviously, most people would just rather send a takedown request or just ask you to take it down rather than sue you. But I'd rather not, risk that. I'd rather know that everything that is in my game I am allowed to use. Um, hey, nice, glad to hear. R.I.P. Paramount, uh, Halo, rest in pieces. Um, but yeah, so I think R2010 mask. Okay, so now we have left arm. Okay, so left arm, right arm. Well, I am planning on having different body types. So the buff one will exist for sure. Um, I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do for game passes at the moment. Um, also, it's CJ or Mr. Oyer. Dr. Oyer's my mom. Let's see, what's it called? Also, I am joking. I'm not upset. Don't nobody be worried. Also, you'll probably know this. I'm autistic. I don't get that stuff half the time, so I get worried about it. Okay. The are actually in the pants category. Okay. Squid stick. Yeah, I actually have been using some of those in the catalog. That's what I was testing a while back. But if you know a specific shoe which looks good, please, 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 please post the asset ID. Um, that is probably true, Eric. I know it is a spectrum, but everyone here probably is also a little bit farther on it. Um, no offense, y'all, but you are watching a coding live stream. Let's see let's see. Gotcha. All right. Sounds good, Squid Stick. Yeah, I mean also if you like just really that's the goal here. If anyone can find good shoes that work well on on a blocky Roblox character, that is the first battle. Once it works on that, usually everything else kind of falls into place. But it has to work on but it can't just be one that was built for only the blocky ones because there are some of those and those do not look good. All right. Um, Slightly larger. All right. So I can pursue some dynamic resizing, Jimmy Dogwitz. I The question is, how much that, because the thing is, I don't want to necessarily have to make a custom version of an item for every single character class, because there will quickly be like dozens of these, and so that will not be ideal. It's not off the table, but I do want to avoid doing that if I can. I'd rather just figure out some good standards under which we can make our own UGC with. But yeah. All right, so now we're actually going to take the humanoid description that was just made, and you found toilet shoes. That doesn't sound very comfortable. Okay, so I'm just going back through the history. Okay, game asset service, get bundle details async. Get bundle details async. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for. I am looking for this, yeah. Okay, so I've loaded my character back using that. I don't know, y'all. This looks kind of garbage. The legs are just not the right size, you know? Yeah, so I need shoes that fit blocky and another body type, just like another non-blocky body type. I guess for the sake of actually choosing one, here is, okay, so here's the blocky legs. These shoes don't work for it. Let's also just do the Roblox 2010, aka 2.0. Okay, though if it works on the 2.0, it needs to work on feet where the toes do not exist at all, and feet where the toes actually do stick out a little bit. You know, that's the golden standard. But honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this one. We'll have to see. Yeah, I think beyond that though, yeah, like we can, like I can like just test one out by doing this essentially. Just turn that on and then type in this code, and then bam, it'll just load on a new, you know, sorry, used the old version of the command. There it is. Like these shoes look pretty nice. But then when you get up to here, that's the point, y'all. Like there's something wrong with this body type. Literally, like every single implementation of the no toe option just does not work. Um, yeah. Still, this is the closest we've probably had to shoes that look okay, but still, will shoes be added as a weapon? Probably not. We're not in the Bush era anymore. The Let's see. Would you rather have a Superhero Life 2 rework or Superhero Life 4? Well, as I tried to make Superhero Life 4 and it didn't work out, I think a Superhero Life 2 rework is all that I can handle. You know? And as this will eventually build into Superhero Life 4, I'm not too worried. You know? All right. Let's focus on. I'm just gonna get some basic, some basic jackets and stuff. Let's see. because we also want to have a baseline for like a jacket. Okay. Like the problem is like just the there just aren't that many good fitting jackets on those earlier R bodies. Oh, that one just not work, or is it not loading? Oh, this one's just broken, I guess. Huh, it's weird. Um, oh no, it worked. It just had a delay. Okay, but you see what I mean? Like actually having clothes that fit, um, that's another goal. There's just some, I guess the Roblox engine's slowing down a little bit right now. This one fits okay. It's definitely bulkier, but like this doesn't look bad, right? Okay, but like y'all see what I mean in terms of actually adding these. Like supporting body types was always going to be tough. Um, let's see. Like if there was a Roblox body type that I don't know that we'll see. Maybe that's what our calling is to make a custom Roblox body type because my goodness, it it is a headache. Okay, so I'm just gonna call this one jacket. Dragon, you've made two inappropriate jokes today. Third one, you'll be in timeout. Yeah, let's see. Like this looks good, but then of course, then you have like, but that's the problem. Like you see, like it literally, dynamic clothes work so much better when you are even slightly human. Like because that's what the underlying mesh is set for, just even slightly human. Um, it's just the second that you have like it just skews things so much. I do have a slender version of it, um, which shows that it's not like the end of the world, but still. Yeah, no, we'll have to add the Starlight face to the game. I I don't know. Maybe this is just me, but does anybody are there any good examples of plastic surgery? Because I understand that like it can make you look a little bit younger, but they obviously haven't figured out the face stuff yet. And so I just feel bad that people feel like they have to do that, you know? Like, well, I'm not sure I consider Michael Jackson a success story. He looked kind of odd towards the end. This is interesting. Oh, look at that. That's cool. But you see, this is what I mean. This is what happens because if you can tell they designed this for the blocky one because actually it handles the blocky bodies like perfectly. But then the second you go to a non-blocky one, it immediately just falls apart. You know, like and that's what's so frustrating about it because this literally looks perfect. But yeah, it's just there's that I don't even need a one size fits all solution. I need a one size fits like these two or three art styles solution. Um, but I can't have that apparently, at least not without a little bit of fight. Hmm. Okay, okay, let's see. Squid Stick, did you ever find any good shoes? In fairness, Squid Stick, if we can't find any good shoes, it'll probably be me who has to learn Blender. So, don't give up your weekend unless you want to on that. Because I'm just gonna be trying to, like, by all means, if you want to become a UGC dev, go for it. I hear they're paid all right. Um, like the fact that it can handle this body type from like the fact that the system can handle this body type and this body type is amazing. But it cannot comprehend like this kind of stuff. It just starts doing these weird because it assumes there's a curve in the body. Yeah, no, it's honestly I don't know if it exists, admittedly. Like this might just be a thing where like no, we're not doing this body style. Um, yeah. Anyway, let's okay. I'm gonna change my strategy a little bit in terms of finding a good um, yeah. Yeah, but remember, just a rule of thumb, y'all, if it looks like it's going to only fit the blocky body, it means it'll only fit the blocky body. Yeah, no, go for it, Squid Stick. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, pretty much, yeah, that's actually part of the reason we're doing this, Eric. The goal here is that we will have a system which works for literally any body type. Like we want to have something which allows us to, have these different characters, because that way we can have sort of the super we can have like the giant muscular characters next to like the normal sized characters, and I think that's pretty cool. I don't think that this muscular one, this is not one that we're officially going to use, but I think it's a pretty solid uh, it's a pretty solid entry, you know like y'all can imagine how this would be really good for superhero life too if we can get these added, and it's just the question is, can we find a solution which actually scales to everything? So far, this shoulder pad here is like the best asset I've ever seen. Um, yeah, no, no, I really like his character style. I think the creator did a really good job. Um, I believe their name was Zvikla. I might be wrong on that. But no, just look up muscular body types and you'll be able to find it very quickly. I didn't search too long for it. Um, be nice if they had like some metadata on the asset itself in terms of like who uploaded it. But yeah, maybe I guess I do write it down when I use the official workflow, but just not right now. Um, interesting. Gold bracelets. I wonder how that'll look. Ooh, yeah, no, this one was never going to do too well. Like it works okay for some characters, but like, trying to put a square peg in a round hole, quite literally. No, it's all right. We're a professional developer. We're beyond kidnapping now. Hopefully, we'll see. If things take too long, we'll come back to that topic. Okay, let's see if we can get gloves working again. Yeah, it looks like gloves and shoes are just nightmares. I wonder if there's a reason that people only upload fingerless gloves. Is like if the second you add fingers, does that actually cause like a lot of problems? Because I think it might. Oh no, we have Sonic gloves. All right, who wants to see Sonic gloves? Bet they're talking about the restaurant. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way around it, y'all. Have to we might just have to accept that we're not going to be able to reasonably do the the character stuff. Oh yeah, the superhero turmeric will definitely have more suit slots. As to whether or not it's a game pass, I don't know. I I'm moving more towards the idea that game passes are either something that you can buy the in-game currency or just having an in-game currency economy in general is the main thing. Um, but yeah, so now, y'all, we are working on we're working on a new strategy here. Um, Trying to find a character body style that looks kind of like. If you all want to help me search, now you can. If we're trying to find a Roblox-ish body style that can handle clothing. You know, like we want to find something that's as close as possible to, you know, to this. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna. I should probably make this an actual workflow instead of just doing command lines for everything. Um, um, hmm. Hey there, Brooklyn. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate it, Eric. I'm not doubting that you, probably the most supportive person in the entire community, would buy the Game Pass. I, uh, however, do not intend to bankrupt you, and so I'll need other people to buy it too. So, yeah, but I really do appreciate it. I want to make something that works for. I feel like this is how you get a really fun online game. You have stuff for people to buy who want to buy it, but the people who don't buy things should still be able to have a really good time because, in some ways, if you buy something cool and everyone else has it, then it doesn't really feel as good. You know, like it's like that syndrome thing from The Incredibles. Like when everyone's super, no one will be. Like it's that exact same idea. And yeah, so I think that we can hopefully have that balance. Thank you for asking, Brooklyn. I am doing okay. I'm having a very productive week on Superhero Life 2 stuff while I'm between jobs. Then it'll be back to only an hour or two a day. But I'm trying to get the most out of it. Uh, you know, it's truly insane how Roblox just managed to make a system that didn't work. with their own body type. Yeah, in terms of finding in terms of finding a character body style that that works, the trick will be making sure that it needs to have fingers and it needs to have toes. Everything else is negotiable. As far as I could tell, um, though I guess if like those are the only times where gloves and shoes even kind of work. Um, but yeah, yeah. So yeah, no, the all the different avatar stuff is really causing a headache. We're gonna have to end up going with just. I think we should set out for three of these. One of them will probably be the 2010 version. Like, okay, actually, tell me, y'all, what do y'all think of how would you rank these? You know, like excluding the UGC ones, I think. Like, let's officially remove the UGC ones from the system. We can re-enable them later, but like just so that we can have a quick comparison of all the official ones. Um, and let's just remove the blocky ones too. But we'll keep it blocky slender because that's what it would be, just to make the world scaling make sense. But okay, so here are your fighters. We have um, blocky but slender, masculine, and feminine. Sorry, R 2010. Wait, let me rename these so I don't keep messing up because it's pretty obvious when one of them's masculine versus feminine. Um, okay. Well, I guess this is just a string, so I don't need to wrap it in another string, but I've already typed it out. So, okay, so let's try that. Okay, also, I need to get rid of the stupid Sonic gloves. Those did not work. Okay. Okay, so okay, everybody. We're all three or four of you left. Voting time. Know that with the turnout of only three viewers right now, 3 to 4, um, your vote will have a huge sway on the future. Which let's see, how do we rank these? Okay, so what's your favorite one of the available ones? It's okay if it's blocky. You just got to say that. Okay, so in fact, I'm going to let's make this a little bit clearer. Oh, okay, where'd it go? Okay, so we have Neoclassic R 2016, R 2012, R 2010, and Blocky Slender. Sorry, I'm just adding a, okay, yeah, so let's just blocky slender. Okay, so 2016, blocky slender, or 2010. Okay, so we have all over the place. But I guess this does say, so everyone agrees then, neoclassic should be last. We're in agreement with that? No, no, no. Does anyone prefer neoclassic over anything? I do agree, Jimmy Dogwetts, that blocky probably won't work super well. But as you can see, some people do figure it out. So I don't think it's impossible, especially if you do the slender version. It just won't work with shoes and gloves. Um, and the problem is, I feel like there are enough people out there who would prefer that I just don't do um, non. Maybe that's the secret here. Maybe I should have two versions of every asset, one for just the blocky version, and then one for the non-blocky ones. Like it wouldn't be great, but it's not the end of the world. Point is though, we just yeah. So nobody likes neoclassic more than the other ones. Is that? Can we all agree on that? So any votes for neoclassic? Because we could just start by putting that at the end. Um, okay. All right. So then, all right. So let's move these out of the way. I think what I'm learning though is that this works a lot better when it's not a full thing, you know? Like I feel like the only one which even kind of like just the ones that look the best are like these, where it's like kind of a partial covering rather than a complete one. But yeah, I think for the most part, while like the different armors are pretty cool, like we should definitely be sticking more towards something like these. Okay, so removing that one and that one. Okay, so like these two are like this kind of stuff. You know, I feel like that seems to layer very well across all of them. And so then it's just kind of figuring out, okay, how do we make this? What can we learn from these different assets? Why do they layer very well? Like once again, like this, like the second we this jacket does layer okay. It's just not perfect. So 2012. Okay, so we have okay. So back to making all of these visible. In fact, let's can I make my screen bigger? We don't need to see the output right now. We don't need to see the toolbox right now. Okay. All right. So let's actually get them closer together too. Where'd they go? Oh, I need to select something. Okay. Not actually a huge fan of this one. But okay. But yeah. So focusing on this one. Okay. So blocky slender, 2010, 2012, 2016, neoclassic it is in last place. Okay. It's all right. So here we can see them all. Okay, so check my Ko-Fi. Ooh, I love hearing that. Aw, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. You're amazing. Yeah, not only does that cheer me up, but it it helps me out just because that's the thing about a Ko-Fi page. If nobody buys from it, it just looks lame. So the fact that I have some amazing people in my community who want to support me, that feels great. Thank you so much. All right. So, but yeah, I guess um, with that in mind, so I'm seeing some splits between 20. I'm seeing a lot of 2010s and 2012s. I've only seen one 2016, and it's already in fourth place. So okay, so it's down to these three. How do we rank these three? Um, okay, so 2012 best. Um, okay, so in terms of one thing I don't like about 2012 is I think the torso is a bit weird. That's my only complaint about 2012. All right, so does everyone think Blocky is the best, or is there anyone who thinks that 2010 and 2012 are better than Blocky? Because I think that's because really we just need to figure out what goes in first place. Blocky is good. I'm asking. Okay, so we're asking favorites. So Blocky 2010, Blocky's peak for 2010. Okay, so it seems then we have found the order. Okay, and I will say, let's see. Let's get back the gender differences, which is a funny thing for me to say because I'm more of a gender abolitionist personally. I think it's overrated as a concept, a bit outdated. But the okay, so here we can see the girl versions, or the feminine versions. 2010 supporters are delusional. Okay, 2012. Okay, so I guess 2010 or 2012. What's second place? 2010 or 2012? Okay, everybody, spam now. I probably shouldn't have said spam. I post once. Type in chat. Yeah, I think that feminine blocky does a weird thing with the arms. I do agree with that. Like, let's see if I can, because I'm actually in control here as the developer. I should, in theory, be able to do a degree of modification here. Let's see, 30, 15, 10. Left upper arm, 10. No, it's negative 10. Negative. All right. So how do you think it looks when I make it not nearly as far out? Because there is no feminine body. Honestly, that might end up being the one that like we can make a feminine body for the 2010 one, too, probably, or we can find a feminine equivalent. Um, okay, but it seems like 2010 is in second place, so that's a solid style everyone seems to like. And then 2016 versus 2012. Is there anyone here who prefers 2016 over 2012? Um, yeah. All right. So let's see. I think that yeah, 2010 is pretty bait. Well, the thing is, I want people to be able to express. I think that based on the torso shape, 2010 is probably meant to be male. Like I'm not saying there aren't women with this torso shape, but I could tell you that this is a lot closer to my torso shape than any woman I've met. But yeah, so between 2012 and 2016, uh, yeah, say so because I want to have three ideally. Um, I guess I could do four. The only thing I guess I'd need to reconsider is if neoclassic was ever viable. I don't know. I don't think anyone really likes neoclassic. Would anyone here miss neoclassic? Yeah, I guess, but the thing is, I would prefer if at some point neoclass. I would prefer if at some point we had a more, maybe not human option, but like just something that's a little bit more like non-specifically Roblox. I would love if there was an option for just sort of like something that looks just generally good in a video game. And so I want to have built-in support for more humanoid proportions. At least that's my thinking. Uh, and because we're trying to make it so that it's always optional, let's see let's see. Nope, wrong. Missed it. I missed something there. Whoops. Oh no, it moved him down. Oh well. Whoops. But really, well, I appreciate it, Eric. Um, I've I've only set it up a few weeks back at the support of a friend of mine named Will, who Will actually worked at Epic out on Fortnite. He was in charge of a lot of the marketing and monetization sides of things. Very intelligent person, and very friendly too. Very kind. Yeah, he's the first person I know I met who is good at monetization, who's not like a psychopath. Yeah, so yeah. All right, Dragon. I don't know what's with you today. You are going in timeout. Okay. Some people, my goodness. It's like I don't have too many rules here. Like be nice to each other, you know? Just be nice to each other. This is a Roblox development live stream. Why bring toxicity into it? All right. Opinion on apple pies? They're okay. The thing about apple pies is I feel like some of them suck. Like like when I order a pizza, I'm pretty sure it's going to be an okay pizza. But with if they don't get the sugar and like spice and like levels right for an apple pie, it can taste kind of bland, and I feel like it's at a high risk of doing that. Yeah, yeah, I'm the Joker, except I just want people to behave. Um, oh no, they're gonna start the rumbling. Uh, my stomach when I don't eat enough. Um, that is true. Southern apple pie, they do tend to get it right. Um, okay, so did we decide? I don't. I don't know. Well, the thing which I don't like about the R. Okay, I am going to make an executive decision, and we are not going to have. Okay, we are going to remove neoclassic, and we are going to remove 2012. I do believe that it was technically democratically elected, but this is not technically a democracy. Yeah, no, neoclassic doesn't look right for sure. Um, the oh, let's see. The main thing which I want to figure out is okay. So how do we make? I'm not necessarily sold on definitely doing 2016, but I do know that we need something that approaches more human scale. Like, I want there to be a transition. I want it to be from blocky. I think 2010 works as a good intermediary. And then I want to have the human version. I want to have like humanish, you know? Okay. Let's select something again. Okay, so shoulder pads. All right, cool. I I think I know Metal Gear Revengeance, or is that what it's called? I know the one where they were like the with the American senator who's very fun. Um, and like the rules of nature. That game looks very fun. I know that. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that one looks very fun. Yeah, back to the Matrix for Neo Classic. It's like Coca-Cola Classic. It's just um okay. So now if y'all want to go and if y'all just want to go and then check out these, sounds good, Eric? Thanks for stopping by. See you when you get back. Okay. What is the least horrific um, character body style? You know, let's see. Is there like that? That's like more realistic proportions. Okay. Let's see. Also, one cool thing about this is that we can actually do sort of more out there customization. Like, for example, if you wanted to have like a skeleton, we could make a skeleton version of these, you know? Like that's something that's pretty cool. Like we can have aliens. We can have like non-human. You can have robots. If you want to have a robot version of your character, you can just press a button and like make a robot version, you know? So I think that's pretty good. Um, does anyone see anything that looks good? Yeah, I feel like our 2016 is about as realistic as Roblox has been able to achieve. That isn't kind of horrifying. Um, there are so many like meme ones. I wish they had like a curated list, you know? But I guess a lot of these only exist because they didn't really want to think about them. All right. We don't use that word here, John Object. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you reflect on your language usage and how it may affect other people. Huh. Sometimes you're having a good day, and sometimes one of your chatters calls a trans person the F slur, and whole day's messed up. Sorry you had to go through that, heroes. Anyway, yeah, I hadn't noticed. I guess that's the good thing about hateful people. They're not exactly subtle, so you can remove them pretty quickly. And that's why zone doesn't is still allowed because as far as I can tell, he's genuinely just unaware of the line between edgy and funny and is not a hater. But if that changes though, nobody's nobody's guaranteed a position here if they make other people feel uncomfortable. Hmm. I kind of like Egg Ego's stuff. The like check out this. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay, here's, but like this, I think that this honestly looks like a pretty solid one. I'll reach out to them to see if they're okay with me using it. Hey there, Lee33. Welcome. Squid Stick coming in with that hater energy. So radiation gum, basically the way it'll work is we're going to have different body styles in each art style, and then you'll be able to choose, if you make a custom server, you'll be able to choose which art style you use for the characters in your game, and then it will just, then it will apply all of the stuff to that. Um, let's see. Will the gloves and wrist armor stuff be customizable? As in be, yeah. You definitely should be able to customize them. Why am I the GOAT? I don't think I am, but I do think I'm pretty good at making games, and I'm very glad of that because I like making games. Wonder which came first. I guess I probably liked making them before I got good at it. In fact, I can verify that. Okay, like just everything made by this ego person seems to be pretty good. Um, I just want to know if they made any for like a male style. Like that, like just I want to find what's my favorite animal? Well, yeah, no, I definitely I wish that I had more direct control over the scaling and stuff, but that probably won't happen until editable meshes become a bit more mature of a technology. But let's see. So characters, my username ego. Okay, so it seems like they've only made uh, girl characters. Um, which is fine. They're allowed to make what they like, but it does mean that I can't just lean on their skill set for my own characters. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. This one looks pretty good. Strong. Yeah, you'll be able to have individual limb. We'll see. I think it should still work. It really depends on how the art styles fit together. This looks pretty cool. I like this. I think this could be like the muscular version for like the for all that. Let's see. We should definitely be able to do overrides. I don't know if you'll be able to swap out, say, like the female arm for the male arm, but rather you'll be able to swap out that arm for with like a robot. Welcome back, Eric. Mr. Incredible Body Type. That is true. That is true. Yeah, the I think let's see, are there any other ones that could be kinda good? I kinda like the I kinda like oh, we're asking powerful questions in the chat right now. All right, this one looks pretty cool, I think. Let's see if okay, so the guy who made that one has made a lot of them. In fact, they seem to have a lot of different character styles. Hole in chest man. It's interesting. But yeah, so I think yeah, these are there's a lot of variety in these ones. Let's see. Hopefully this person actually has a professional presence anywhere. Not again. I don't know what it is about these developers. Oh no, he has a Twitter. Yay. Okay, I was like, it's like why did another UGC? Oh no, but his Twitter's been banned. No. Uh, what is it with these UGC people and like never having a way to contact them? Okay. Anyway, I think that this is probably, fine for now. Let's see. Let me check in on okay, well, Ego's verified. So that makes me think they might have a actual page or not. Never mind. Oh well. But yeah, okay. I think, but we have our set. Um, Question is there a better um, is there like a better female body for R 2010 for the female one? Yeah, Roblox messages. I don't respond to Roblox messages. I don't have them enabled either, so that's probably part of it. Um, but anyway, okay. So I think we have. Okay, so let's we'll just keep it like this for a bit. Um, okay. All right, so blocky, slender. So then, okay, so 2010. Okay, so we're just gonna water or Rita. I do not know. I've always been a water person myself. Um, okay, so let's see. Where's the body type? You know, there it is. Okay, so I've just added them back in. We're not gonna, necessarily do anything with that yet, but still just want to have that locked in into the code. Huh, I forgot to do one for the 2016 one. What did I do? Oh, I did it for 2012. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so that's no, I'm not sure if that's the normal thing to say, Dylan. I do like tea and coffee, but probably coffee more. I drink coffee on a daily basis. Tea tastes fine and all, it's just it doesn't wake me up. Um, let's see. Oh, Uh, Heroes? What's your take on this? Let, Here's the thing. If the person you set it to is okay with it, then I am fine giving a second chance because I don't want to give up on faith that people do genuinely make mistakes. I've made too many mistakes in my life. Um, yeah. Uh, I appreciate it, heroes. And just know, John Object, that if you do say that or anything like that again, there is not going to be a or third chance, I guess. Um, but yeah, the okay, the how do I? Uh, let's see. So I don't actually know how to. You know, I think just one. So John Object, just your brother might not always give you the best advice. Um, The also as a rule of thumb though, if YouTube doesn't let you spell it normally, that probably means you shouldn't say it, you know? You don't you that YouTube will allow you to say most swear words, but it won't let you say slurs. So if it's not letting you say it, it's probably a slur. Um, in fact, please don't even say it in reference anymore. But yeah, anyway, I think that's something everyone has to figure out, learning up how not all words are okay. Is the word tagged or blocked from being tagged is blocked from being typed in the YouTube chat? Huh. Yeah, I mean, like in fairness, gay is used derogatively enough that it does have not just the meaning of homosexual anymore, but it's still probably not a good thing to say. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, banned. How dare you say that word? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna let me get. Mm, let's see. Hidden users. All right. Welcome back, John Object. Please, please, please don't make me regret this because, I like giving people second chances. All right. You have been unbanned. Yeah. I hope that your brother um, grows. Let's see. Oh no. Yeah. I don't forgive you, heroes. You took it too far. After I defended you too, you would just turn on me like that? Let's see. That F word is allowed until it gets annoying. Balsamic vinegar. What does balsamic actually mean? Because it's an adjective. What does that mean? What does it mean for something to be balsamic? Or is that a city? Or like what is it? Anyway. Um, but yeah, so I guess first let's so now that we have these different characters, um, actually until we have the non-binary bodies in, I think I'm just gonna go back to not uh, showing them just to because then I'm going to forget about it. I don't want to have a bunch of filler ones in there um, that are just copies of another one, you know? All right, but oh, okay, interesting. So it's volcano vinegar. Yeah, Squidstick, I would not recommend making that joke yourself. Um, I feel like jokes like that. There's a chance, of course, that people are being sarcastic about it, but then there's a chance that there's not. And I feel like when you make an edgy joke, you should be okay with people taking you literally, or you shouldn't say it. And I don't know if you should be okay with people thinking you're like a racist or something. Yeah, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I definitely have enjoyed edgy humor before. It's just like 99% of the jokes aren't funny enough to be worth it. Um, let's see. Okay, yeah, so here's the different body styles. So now let's figure out what to do with these. Um, so how does this one fit so well? Okay, let's can you tell us a cool joke? No. Most of my humor is in real-time commentary and sarcasm. I don't have too many jokes just stored up. In fact, half my humor isn't even intentional. People just laugh and I go along with it. Okay. Okay. So this one is the reference mesh and the cage mesh is hmm, I genuinely don't know the difference between these two, if there even is one. Okay, I'm just going to quickly refactor the demo one to allow for sources. Okay, so if source is an accessory, okay, so now for sources do add accessory. Okay, so this should allow me to um, Okay, so throwing all that in. All right, yay. So now we should be able to layer these if we want. Let's see, so how about, hey there, car reverse, welcome. Where are these at? Okay. Oh, looks like I might have a, oh, okay. Did I not save the removal of that one? No, I did. Guess it just didn't sync up. Did I break something? This should have worked. Oh, it's because it's having return. Okay, I got it. It's like, okay, that makes more sense. Right, so now we have arm wraps, arm armor. So we should be able to just start layering them on like this. Okay. So that's layering, okay. Uh, that is not the current plan, but you know, let's see how much my new computer ends up costing. I'm kidding. Okay, so that's pretty good. Hmm. All right. So, guess this is pretty good. Okay. Trying to see like how would it handle that? Does not handle it very well. Well, let's actually add in a new let's add some basic shirts and stuff. Um, Superhero 2 NFTs win. Yeah, if y'all haven't watched that one Folding Ideas video, it's very fun. Um, let's see. What am I doing? Okay, so let's see. What about? Let's just go with like a basic sweater or something. Um, does anyone have any clothing items they really like? Wow, that one does not fit very well. So shoes and socks. I'm not sure if you were here for that part, but it seems like the Roblox cage system just cannot fathom shoes. It just is unable to even roll with it in the slightest. Okay, so let's try this one. This one's better. Hmm. What is happening right here? That can be a problem. I guess we'll see. No. Yeah. No, we're gonna have some kind of shoe solution. There just won't be like layered clothing ones, probably. We'll see. We shall see. Um, let's see how this looks on all of them. A very interesting outfit. Hmm. Okay, let's try. Let's see if this crashes my computer. It didn't. Yay. Yeah, we should all be barefoot like the animals we are. Bold proposal. See how let's see how well the it's fine, it doesn't include the shoes. You see what I mean though? Like socks just do not work that well. Even on like the even on this isn't even just like a blocky thing. Like as far as I can tell, shoes just do not work well on any avatar, which is why all of the Roblox that's why Roblox hasn't allowed you to upload shoes yet. Because it very much is like a they realize this is not good and we shouldn't we're going to have to reverse engineer a lot of these, and so let's make it so we only have a certain number to actually go through, which understandable. But yeah, the let's see, have I played Elden Ring? I have not, though I've heard good things about it. I've seen some Elden Ring TikToks set to like music. Those are usually pretty good. Hmm. Curious how well a scarf would apply itself. You know, the scarf works pretty well. I will say that. Um, yeah, it's pretty good. Sorry, I'm mostly just trying to figure out like what I don't want to happen is I don't want the game to look bad. And I need to figure out the limitations in terms of what I can actually apply. And it seems like, from what I can tell, layered armor is viable, but actual clothing is not. And so if I want to do something like a jacket, I'm going to have to do a textured solution, which is not the end of the world, but it does mean I'm going to have to build out that system. Um, hey there, Ryan. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, the we are currently uh, we're currently doing some work with the layered armor stuffs. I think it looks. I think there's some pretty good ones. Like let's see, what's a good combo? Okay, so you have the Wastelander plus the red arm armor, and then let's just throw on the bulletproof vest. Or I guess not even a bulletproof vest. You know, this is a character right here. You know, see this layers well. And I believe that's because almost all of them are made by the same very talented person with no online presence, so no way to ask if we can use it. But still, it's we can probably get some insights as to exactly what makes it so good. Um, at the very least, we know that something that looks this good is possible. You know, so that makes life a bit easier. No, definitely no. Most UGC items are garbage. Like there are some really good ones. I'm building it out so that I can easily add new things as I get permission. But no, I am not allowing y'all to just add anything into the game. Never. That working with the UGC catalog in building this project has made me certain that I never want to allow that. It would just immediately destroy the game's aesthetic, unreparably, irreparably. Um, but yeah. Okay, so I think from the looks of it, though. Okay, so let's figure out why this works. Because the red arm armor is magical because it can both handle. The red arm armor is great because it's the first thing I've ever seen that can actually handle the like weird rectangular shoulders. You see, like it just deals with it. Looks great, you know, and I think that's impressive. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have that. We'll have that feature in there. Let's see. So what is the right? So let's just check this out from like a wireframe level. Okay. First, actually, I'm gonna raise the altitude a little bit, make it a little bit easier to see things. Where did I put that? Okay. 1,000 and then let's do 1530. Layered clothing preview. That should make these. All right, so seems like the actual shape of it isn't super high resolution. Like they just did a good job actually aligning all that stuff. Okay, so just to remind myself. Okay, just a little bit higher. Okay, so all right, so that fits. So the line where it actually splits it, wait a second. Oh no, this isn't actually working. It's just the design itself makes it doesn't show that the fact that this is actually going through here. Sad. I really like that one. So that might actually just be like, this is not something we can do. This was my only hope, y'all, that we'd be able to get something that works like this. But no, the mesh is actually messed up here. Because you can see the texture ends right here. Disappointing. All right, that settles it, y'all. We're going 2 point. We're going 2010. Blocky will not be in this game until there's a better solution for arm armor. Yeah, so the ways it's going to work is basically we are we are going to be making the um, customization in the game be we're going to be having that customization be if it would look better as layered clothing, it will be layered clothing. You know, like something like the shoulder armor, for instance. I think that that looks better as layered clothing. You know, when you want it to change the shape. Whereas if it's something that's more just fabric, we are probably going to be leaning more towards a solution of just of you just using classic Roblox clothing. So yeah, that's the current plan at least. And so now this is where we move to a this is where we try to make that work. Okay, so yes, cube. Okay, where is the Roblox? Okay, we're gonna start with the shoulder armor first, and I just want to get that right. Let's see if we can find like an open sourced one just for the because I'm pretty sure Roblox have one that is literally just like an open source version of it. And then we can just start working from there. So Roblox, um, where is that? So that's not the creator docs. Foreman. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just right now. I'm just looking through the Roblox GitHub right now and trying to find where they put that one. There it is, the Avatar Evolution GitHub for anyone who's interested. Hashtag cube wedgehead. I don't know what wedgehead is. If other people want it, maybe. Wait a second. Where are all the? Hold up. Did they delete all the content? Am I crazy? Oh no, it's in release format, I guess. Okay. Yeah. So, hmm, yeah. The where did they put that? Because I know they had like a bunch of open source like asset stuff. Oh well. Okay, I'm just gonna look up. Um, oh, if anyone knows any open source layered clothing or like Roblox layer, like Roblox layered clothing templates. Think I might need more coffee. Layered clothing example. Okay, in the Creator Hub. Building custom character, making a model. Da, 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 da. It's funny how they have a section specifically about gloves and boots, and this is and like not for like shirts or pants or anything. It's just like it's frustrating. It's like this is the one thing which doesn't work for sure. Why do they bunch up around the wrists? That's one thing I don't understand. You know? Like what happened there? Let's see. Okay, building a suit. Early on in the process, we started the suit with fit multiple characters, and then we wanted to hard point items like that. We found the following that the export FBX files from your must contain clothing mesh, inner cage, outer cage, and skeleton. The waiting is, however, both cage need to have a format. You must skin clothing to the R15 skeleton with a maximum of 4 influences. Must follow this naming scheme. Use the Roblox layered cage template. Where? Link to it. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. I wish we had rage. Yeah. Roblox layered clothing dot blend GitHub. Come on. Oh wait, layered clothing template dot blend. There it is. Found it. It's under Roblox slash avatar. Okay, 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 okay. Blood pressure lowering to normal. Layered clothing examples. What's a good layered clothing thing for us to start with? Let's go with a t-shirt, I guess. Um, long sleeve flannel. All right, let's get the long sleeve flannel added. This we don't want the Roblox ones for now. I know that y'all can't see anything. I'm sorry. Coming soon. Check back later. Okay. Um, hmm. All right, here we go. Okay, long sleeve flannel. We can add it this way. Yay. Okay, so it looks okay. It's a bit puffy. Let's see if we can modify it a little bit. Why do the what happens with like the Roblox arms that make them flare out like that at the bottom? Is that something that's specifically a problem with like a Roblox jacket? Like, does anyone know any like Roblox shirts that don't do that? Oh, this one's by Mista. She's a very wonderful person. I've enjoyed every time I met them at RDC. Hmm. Well, this one doesn't flare out as much. I wonder how they proactively prevented that. Oh, wait, it might just be is it a height thing? Okay, so there, there. I just don't want it to flare out like that. I don't know that person yet. So teriyakis, I'm gonna end up going with two body types, ideally. Something like this one is the community prefers this one. The blocky one is just so much of a headache to get working right, but you know, I if I can get the blocky one to not look like garbage with layered clothing, then maybe. Otherwise, no. Um, okay. Shiny black shirt. Let's try this one. Let's see. Where's Roblox at? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, it's like there's just something wrong with the cage mesh itself, you know? Like there's something wrong with the arms. Honestly, I might even see how does 2012 handle this? Not much better. What is going on there? Like, why is it doing that? Deeply frustrating. Yeah, when we get scripts, at least most of them done, we work. Yeah, so once I have the actual customization assets and workflow done, that's when I'll do the UI and such. I've released a UI framework recently, which has been positively received, so that's going to help me out a lot. But it's not, yeah, but we're gonna that's not gonna just make it happen overnight, most likely. Though it could honestly, the UI editor might only take like a few days. It's going to be pretty easy compared to the others. I'm just trying to figure out, has literally anybody anywhere gotten a shirt, a long sleeve shirt that does not look like trash? But in case anyone's watching, I'm not blaming the artists. I am blaming the Roblox character system. Okay, so maybe, okay, so that one actually looks okay. Let's quickly bring back 2010 to see if, because I would prefer to maintain 2010 if it, all right, y'all, we might end up having to remove 2010. If I do remove 2010 because of the weird way it handles these caged parts, would y'all prefer to have 2012 as an option? Or is it just like, or would you all move to 2016? All right, so I have one vote for keeping 2012. Okay. Your advocacy is working, Jimmy Dogwitz. Teriyakis, will players be able to pick any layered clothing from the marketplace, or are you putting in specific pieces of clothing? I am keeping it curated right now, probably indefinitely, because I know that there are a lot of not well-fitting and not, not fitting the art style clothing. A lot of the UGC is just memes, and I want people to make actual characters in this game. I don't want it to be all ironic. Like there are joke characters, don't be wrong, and they're funny, but at least they look like a funny. Like it's kind of like when you make a joke character in superhero life, it should be like Kite Man or something, or like Calendar Man or something. Just like something which like where it's like it's funny, but like it's not necessarily. It's more of like this is a ridiculous thing that exists in universe. It shouldn't look like a dimensional portal opened, you know. Like for the most part, I think Into the Spider Verse. My one of my least favorite parts about it is actually how they mix the more extreme art styles. Like I don't think Miles Morales animated should ever have looked real life Donald Glover in the eyes. I think that's weird. I think that kind of messes with it. Now, don't be wrong, it's art, so like it can break boundaries and stuff, but I don't like it. I much would have preferred if they kept it to only animated things. I also didn't like the pig either. That also felt too outside of the realm of believability. Like just I don't know how a 3D person would fathom that, I don't know, it just brings in too many questions for some throwaway jokes. I think Black Noir, no, that's a boys. I think Noir Spider-Man is probably the furthest I want to go with it because I can kind of imagine how like a person existing in a world who's only in black and white, that fits in a sense. Does that make sense? But yeah, anyway. Nice, nice. Sounds like a fun character. Okay, where did I put that? Okay, I'm just gonna see if I can get um, one more good, one more good one. So This one does not look like it does in the image. I swear sometimes the UGC devs just don't even test it. I don't know what to make of it. Like they just look so different. Oh well. This one will be interesting. How do y'all think a bodysuit would work? Because that one's supposed to be like skin tight. So, you know, it's actually handling it better than I expected. A plus work to the person who made this. You know? Like does the bodysuit look, it fit. It fits. I'm sorry to hear that, Zayden. I can reset your data, but it does seem like we're at a point where even that's starting to not work. I don't know what's causing it, but hopefully the remake will be out soon if I can stop getting distracted on asset stuff. Yeah, we're not keeping 2010. Sorry, 2010. You have been replaced. All right. So let's see how these all fit together. Thank you, Jimmy Dogwitz. Much appreciated. Um, let's see. So bodysuit plus the body armor, and then whoops, and then adding that on top. Let me get some of those jacket armors back. There were some good armor pieces. Okay, copy asset ID. See how the lava armor looks. Dang, I really like this. Look at that. You are correct. I should be drinking more water because my throat is parched. Um, yeah, so bodysuit plus lava armor plus shoulder armor. Okay, you see, like it's layering together all right. We just have to like keep it to body types that we can handle to some extent. Okay, I want to find a shoulder armor piece that wraps over the shoulder, just so that I can remember that it's possible. Okay, sorry. The let's see what this one doesn't really fit as well as I hoped it would. Let's see. Yeah, I need to get up and drink coffee because I am sleepy. I am become sleepy, destroyer of strings. Please, shoulder armor. Please. It's a real shame that like the Roblox blocky layered outfits don't translate because they look really good. I feel like there's like a layer of simplicity gained. I feel like it's easier to go from a blocky one to a um, to like a non-blocky one in theory, but then in application it just doesn't work that way. Okay, well let's go with the wolf armor, and we can at least see what that looks like on different people. It's not too bad. It's not great. That's the problem with the stupid R. So deeply annoying. Because like these ones handle it fine. It's just the stupid blocky one. Yeah, honestly, the 2012. Okay, question time. The people who prefer the 2012. Oh, thank you for stopping by, heroes. Enjoy your weekend. The people who prefer the blocky one, how close is the 2012 one to being good enough? Because it can handle this stuff a lot better. Just need to make those adjustments to the. Yeah, it's like it just the shoulders just look better, you know. And 6 out of 10. All right, that's fair. How do I how do I get? I need like I need like just the shoulders to be fixed for the blocky one. Yeah, you use Arthro package. Yeah, people will love that. Um, let's see. Let me go back to this one. Like, okay. Hmm. It's like it looks like y'all remember Transformers animated? Was anyone here around for that? It looks like the Optimus Prime like shoulders or something. It's like just like it's almost like it's like literally like cartoonish. Um, or maybe I'm thinking of a different character. I might be thinking of Ratchet. Okay. Anyway, um, but yeah, just a cool armor set though. Okay. So let's see. I saw it late, but yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm open to simplicity teriyakis. It's just more of a I, if I could find simplicity without sacrificing layered clothing, because I think we can all agree that there's enough like cool layered clothing stuff, for to be worth a where they end up at. Yeah, like there's enough cool layered clothing stuff for there to be. Okay, like check this out. Like, how about let's do lava armor. Okay, so we're going to do the body suit plus lava armor plus shoulder armor. And yeah, like I think that this, and then maybe just throw Wastelander on top. Like this is a cool enough design that you can just throw together immediately to be worth layered clothing. So have I won over y'all, all of y'all that layered clothing is the stream ended? I didn't end it. Hmm. Okay, so it sounds like it's just on Jimmy Dogwood's end. Sorry to hear that, Jimmy. I guess they cannot hear me. Um, but have I won y'all over at least with the idea that like layered clothing is a cool enough technology, especially with the idea of having like muscular and like different body type styles? Um, you know, now I just think y'all are messing with me now to an extent. The so like I don't want to sacrifice that. The question is how do we make it work with this? And so far, it seems that most shoulder things do not handle that well. Like, okay, like check samurai armor on this looks good. Samurai armor on this looks good. Samurai armor on this, it's like inflated by like a good 20, 30%. You know, like it just has a different build. It's just the entire thing's just stretched out too much. And yeah. Okay, how much of the like for the blocky style is the arms? If I swapped out the arms with something else, would that ruin it, or how would y'all feel about that? Yeah, we should be able to control layering order. Yeah, so let's we just get like a flannel, put the shoulder armor on and the wrist armor and the lava armor on top. Hmm. Yeah, the they really need to figure out gloves. I have not seen a single time where the gloves look like good. You know, they really need to figure out that technology. What's this one? Let's see. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wait, does this one actually work across all of them? Beautiful. Okay, this one works across all of them. Still, though, the shoulder puff thing is noticeable, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, we're sticking with these three for now. All right. Is everyone? So layered clothing actually is compatible with different arm situations, which is cool because it means that we can do things like have like a robot arm later. You know, like that's a pretty neat thing about it. The question is, how how do we best integrate these things? Okay, so layered clothing preview. Okay, so left shoulder armor. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good. All right, I need to stop. I need to stop just adding stuff because I'm just going to get distracted. But there's so many cool ones. Man, I wish that I had started doing Blender stuff a long time ago because that feel like not being like a natural with Blender is really slowing me down. Um, oh yeah, no, the shoes are definitely not going to work. So yeah, we're going to have to find a new solution for that. I might do a thing where like it allows for the layering of uh, clothing items, like in terms of like texture, but that'll be a process. Let's see. Let's see. How would that even work? Let's. I want to try something. Let's. What's a good shirt asset? Like literally like a texture shirt. Because if I could get this working as a best best selling. Okay. Let's just go with the pizza shirt. Okay. What is it called? Like asset service or something? Uh, editable image. And it needs to be created with asset service. Okay, yeah. So import service, asset service. Function add editable shirt. Okay. Editable. Um, create editable image async. Shirt ID. That would be very handy if I'm just able to, if I could just swap that in, the shirt ID. Um, all right, so editable image dot parent base part. Let's let's do this. So for body part in iPairs character get children do and if body part dot name equals upper torso is a base part. Add editable shirt. Um, with body part dot name head, then continue end. Find leg, then continue end. Foot, then continue end. Hand, then continue. Okay, yay. So let's see how this goes. Failed to load texture unexpected format. So what's going on here? Okay, never mind, figured it out. Okay, so let's see how well this ended up working. Dang, not even close. At least though, it does seem like they all have the same. It does seem like they all have the same actual layering. Like the mistakes are happening in the same spot, and so I might be able to actually rearrange this puzzle to assemble this correctly. Okay. All right. But yeah, well, that's something to try next time. Okay, I might actually start working on that tonight for all I know. But point is, first, before we do that, we need to make. I want to make a single, just to have a single editable thing. You know, um, layered. Okay, we'll go with the tie dye, or how about the army print T-shirt? Download. Let's import FBX. Download. Okay. So now it is not responding. Layered clothing examples. Okay, wait, they have a layered clothing template. Hold on. That might be worth doing. Though I always forget how small these things are. Okay, so we have the different cages. So we have the, so this is what we need to be exporting at the end of the day. Okay, so we have the, is this why it never, is this why they're always so puffy? Is it because they have the outer layer so massive? Hmm. It does seem like sticking to, um, It does seem like for the most part they try to line up the inner cage by vertice. That seems to be the right way to do it. Okay. Anyway, so let's open. Uh, what are we looking for? Oh no. What happened, Dragon King? You didn't used to be this way. Well, I'm sorry to see that you're going through something, but this is not the place to behave that way. I wish you the best of luck on your future growth. See you, man. Hmm. Yeah, so that's why you're correct, Teriyakis. The what's it called? Oh yeah, so yeah, that's why I'm using the template. Just I want to go. I'm trying to make a very safe shape right now, um, and for that, I what is happening here? Why is it literally why is it hiding it as I get too close? It's at the clipping plane, isn't it? Where's the how do I configure the clipping plane? Viewport display. Does anyone know offhand how to? Maybe. I don't know. If they message back saying they were banned, yeah, I don't know. It's a Google account though. Like those are harder. Google accounts are pretty hard to hack, because they all have like that location checking. They have like two-factor authentication. They text you. Like, I don't know. Getting a YouTube hacked is I don't buy that excuse as much. Like John Object, if they were lying to me, they were smart about it because they were just saying that they were tricked. They didn't say that like the technology of $1 billion company was overcome. Um, Good night, Eric. Thanks for stopping by as always. I look different? Oh, well, I've aged. I don't know. I feel like y'all remember me from like 2018. That was like 6 years ago. It's been a while. It's been a long life. Yeah, no, I'm almost 30. The but yeah, so focusing on that though, the how do I get the clipping plane? Ah, okay. I have aged in the last 2 years too. Yeah, I think part of it is the flannel, and I have gained a bit of weight. But now that I'm back in the biking capital of the country, that has been changing. But that kind of stuff doesn't happen overnight. So I will say, yeah, no, I'm glad you enjoyed the game design stuff. I appreciate it. Yeah, the hopefully you found it a little adventure. Let's see also I'm wearing glasses. That does change the shape of my face a lot. People say they can't see my eyes when I have glasses on, so that also does stuff. Let's see. Does anybody know? Okay, focal length, clipping, clip start. There it is. Okay, there we go. Ah, clip end. Just when I thought I had it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Superhero Life 1 was actually released, before the war. It's a very old game. Yeah, I guess it could be a family member. That is true, but I don't know. The idea that like a family member, because like if it had just been him acting that way once, but he's been acting this way all day, and so like, what kind of family member hangs around the chat for like 20 minutes on the secretly hacked device? Like at some point, bro's gonna start looking for his phone, and then like come back an hour and a half later after they're, I don't know. Yeah, yeah, no, they've been here for a while. I don't know what happened, but I don't know. Hacking just does not seem as likely. But yeah, if there's a reason for it, I'm sure they'll reach out. If not, I wish them growth. Okay, I'm just gonna look up how to Blender clipping distance. I genuinely don't get it. If it's not, I guess this one isn't even this is just the rendering camera, right? Why do they have render stuff in here? Okay, so the viewport, so it's properties. Um, so N, then camera. Okay, so clipping. So it's under view. Okay, so focal length. Okay, gotcha. All right, now we have it. All right, now that works. Okay. All right. So no, so what's happening right now, and thankfully it's not coding really. So it's we dodged that bullet a little bit. Right now, I am trying to make layered clothing. Um, okay, let me. So import FBX. Okay, so that same armature gets added. Oh, what happened here? What the heck? Frankly, I don't understand how armatures work. But it does seem that. What do these little icons mean? Like there's like a triangle one. What's the little, what are these? The thing I'm selecting right now. Okay, so I think these are like meshes, right? I feel like I should say it somewhere. I like. Okay, so it looks like there's collections. Okay, so we have objects. Let's see, what does an object look like? Yeah, no, the template is pretty messy looking. Yeah, in terms of like the actual, it does not look very human. Object Blender icon. Okay, someone is asking exactly that. Most common icons you'll see in the outline are also listed in the add menu. Okay, so mesh, and then the little triangle is called an empty. Okay, so why would they use an empty like that? But I guess they have the inner cage. Where would they put the actual textured item? Because this is just the cages, right? Or did they make the outer cage the mesh? I think they just made the outer cage the mesh. Okay. Okay, I think I can see how that works. And all right. So in that case, okay, so in that case, I should just go into the, so let's save this as, um, so superhero life, library, UGC, layered, costume, chest armor, source, save as. Okay, so what we're going to do here is we are going to, yeah, sorry for the jump scare, Kanikaze. Yeah, this is the these are the inner and outer cages. Um, but yeah, so I guess for the most part though, let's let's just edit this. Modeling, that's pretty far away. Okay, which one am I editing? I want to make sure I'm editing the outer cage. Also, wait a second. Is there why are there two little underscores there? Okay, there you go. Dang it, because I changed save, I now have to fix the clip plane again. Okay, let's just go. Okay, there we go. So they're thinking Teriyaki's they Roblox, as you know, has been pushing for a more realistic character style for a while. You can tell like Arthro and all the promotional material. They don't really care for the traditional one. I'm sure they found in a bunch of user studies that people think it's weird. People who didn't grow up with it. And so they're trying to get away from that. Unfortunately, the original one just is so different from the human form that it doesn't map very well. And that's something we've been struggling with today. But yeah, so that's the current situation, as it were. Okay, so let's just start by deleting some some faces. At least I kind of have the. I need to start learning Blender keybinds. You know. Okay, so Okay. Um, okay, so all right, so we have okay, default key map. Okay, so it seems that select all, select none, hide selection, reveal hidden items. Okay, I'm just looking at keybinds. X. Yeah, but no, you okay, so let's just faces. Okay, so we're trying to reduce it. We're gonna start by like sculpting or like removing just all the parts we don't need. And then we're gonna take the final part and hopefully make something pretty cool with it. Um, that's the plan at least. Yeah, Roblox is I'm a bit torn on it, I guess, because on the one hand, I do think that if any company was going to be a Roblox, like it would be like the everything company. Like if any company was going to become like that sort of metaverse ideal, it would probably be Roblox because it just has so much, so much built out already, like in terms of the making virtual worlds. But yeah, I don't know. It does definitely feels like we're losing something to an extent, but the majority of my criticisms of current Roblox directions are usually not about the avatar design, In terms of branding, I don't care about that much, you know? Michael Peterson says you should make a feature where you can have multiple styles for the same hero. Yeah, yeah, no, different outfits. Yeah, we actually have that built in on the back end already. You're going to be able to have, here's the layer. For every character, for every player will have multiple characters. Every character will have multiple identities. Every identity will have multiple outfits. Um, so yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, the goal is to be flexible with it. You know, ideally you'll be even able to share your outfits and designs and stuff. I think that'd be pretty cool. Um, like imagine if all in all of those Roblox, in all those YouTube superhero life character creation tutorials, they just included a little like code you could put in the game to actually add that to your character, so that's pretty nice. Um, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm getting in server storage. There are customizables such as the chest armor, upper armor. All right, so it seems like this is about, so it looks like it goes about, wouldn't say mid arm, but we can definitely go higher here. Honestly, it seems like it doesn't even go under the armpits, so we should just make sure that it's a fully above thing. Hmm. Press the wrong button. What are these? Huh. Oh well. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, Squid Stick, I think that most people won't use all of it. The main thing is that I just want to make sure that we can support it for those who want it. You know, the power user makes up only 10% of the users, but like 90% of the play of like the spending and playtime and stuff. Will we be able to change the animation packs for suits? Oh, we should be. Yeah, yeah. That I don't know exact. I haven't done too much in terms of implementing that yet, but that is something that's definitely doable. It's more of just when I get around to it kind of thing. Um, okay, so hmm, how high does this go up in the back? I guess the same height. Let's bring back the this. I don't think it should go down this low. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I would love to have like sort of like trigger a specific like let's say that when you're damaged, like this could be a way that we could allow people to do battle damage. Like it could be like a when you're damaged, auto change the character outfit to like this appearance, you know? Like we could have it so you can configure that stuff if you wanted, which I think would be pretty cool. Um, hmm. So I think, okay, so let's delete this specific face and this specific face and this specific face and this specific face. And then what we're going to do is we're going to subdivide this one. Okay, so then from there, we should be able to whoops, mistakes were made. I guess I didn't subdivide that one. Okay, there you go. Okay, so the goal is going to be to connect all of these. Why are some lines blue? Yeah, no, yeah, I think that a lot of like, there are just so many. I feel like I've wasted user time so much by like not supporting this. You know, like this is a huge use case, and I'm really excited to actually get you know get it in there. Okay. Should the it should end in a point, right? I'm fine if it not ending a point in the back, but what's like the Darth Vader one? How is that one a point or is that one flat now? So it seems like a lot of the medieval ones go for points, but the more modern sci-fi ones do not. No, but there's also some that are more round. So the power system is functional. I haven't added too many powers beyond just the first three. But like all of the ones that are like shooting something or slicing at something or flight should more or less work. The other ones I haven't done yet, but we're going to save that for after the customization's done. That's the plan at least. Mm. Trying to figure out like what was like the original vision for this. Okay, y'all, do you think I should make this tip pointy, like, or should I make it, or should I make it sort of round off? Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You got it, teriyakis. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just trying to make that. I'm trying to make them as layered clothing, so that I can, add them. Um, yeah, because one of the first things we want to do is actually translate um, the default characters and other like ideally when you re-enter the game, your old saves will immediately turn into the new characters. And so that's the dream at least. Um, okay, sounds good. Squid stick, I will make it a point. Okay, so I think all of these should be in there, but I should actually connect them. Does anyone know what the blue lines mean in Blender? When they've been marked as sharp edges, or whether they've been assigned a bevel weight. Okay, so then select all, and I want to make these not sharp edges. Um, Extrude edges, mark. I guess I can, yeah, I can mark them all sharp. But yeah, we should probably make them, I don't know, we'll see. I guess let's start by making them smooth. So let's select all, mark clear sharp. Okay, so then what we're going to do is we're going to, oh, well, we're going to mark these as sharp edges. I think I'm getting the hang of Blender. Only took me a few years. How do I mark a seam? Okay, as unwrap calculations of cube. However, for more complex meshes, typically those with lots of indentations. Okay, so the seams are for unwrapping. I don't think that'll be necessary here. Well, yeah, I guess yeah. With the wires, yeah, it's kind of inevitable. I think. Oh no, no, no! Please don't lose my work, please. No, it froze. Guess we're about to figure out if Blender has autosave. Recover last session. Oh no, I'm gonna oof myself. Okay. Honestly, it might be the same here. Oh well. Okay, now I guess we've learned our lesson. Time to set up autosave. It's annoying. Blender autosave. File, recover, autosave. Um, how do I change autosave frequency? Because this does not help me. Okay. Autosave preferences. File. Squidstick, I will say that for the most part, I think Blender runs pretty quickly unless you're trying to render something. Huh. Well, hey, I'm glad you're able to fix it. Mm. Okay, so file, edit, preferences, save and load, save, auto save. It says it's supposed to auto save every 2 minutes. The heck? If it's supposed to auto save every 2 minutes, why does it? Whatever. I'm just going to save more often. I'm trying to figure out why autosave wasn't working, but right now I am going to, right now I'm working on making layered clothing items for the Superhero Life 2 character editor stuff. Am I going to be, the private servers are going to be remaking those from the ground up, hopefully with much more reliability. I've grown a lot as a developer since I first made that like 3 years ago. So I've gotten a lot better at testing and scaling stuff. Um, so yeah. Okay. So edit, some modeling. Oh yeah, and it didn't save the camera settings. I can see that I am getting frustrated, and so maybe I should end stream soon if I am not able to calm my brain. Game development is always going to be a bit frustrating. So if you ever find yourself frustrated while making a game, know that that is a very common experience. It's probably both to an extent. It's an exploit that is only possible because I did a bad job making it 7 years ago. Um, to my understanding, the only way to fix it would be to delete your data. Is that something you would like me to do, or would you like to hold out on the chance that maybe it's something else? Because when I do check in on the data of people who report this bug, it does seem like the data has like literally been cut in half. So I don't know exactly what's going on with that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's causing you trouble, Zayd. What's your username? I promise the remake one will be a lot more stable, but until I get there, I'm just trying to get to there as quick as possible so that because I can tell the original game's just falling apart, and I really don't want to you know be stuck in a situation where the only game that people can play that works is Superhero Life 3. That seems like it doesn't seem like a good place to be. All right, desk you. Okay, so I'm just getting your user ID. Okay, so then all I have to do to remove your data is scripts, data store. Okay, yeah. So, okay, so pi scripts data store delete data dot pi your user ID. All right, your data has been deleted. No, you've been playing since Superhero Life 1? Wow, that's a long time. Well, hey, I'm glad to finally meet you. Though I think we have met before in the stream a few times. But yeah, I've just deleted your data. Sorry again for that. I promise the remakes will be a lot more stable. And yeah, fortunately, 7-year-old code written by a novice programmer does not age very well. Thank you for understanding, Zayden. Interesting. Well, Squid Stick, that data budgeting will not be. You will not need to do that in the future, hopefully. Why is it not deleting it? You know, it's like, what is going on here? Oh no, am I editing the inner cage? I'm editing the inner cage. Eh, oh well. Third time's the charm. See, are many powers, how many powers are you planning for players to have in the game? Will be more or just 4 or 5 powers, such game pass. So, Silence Pharaoh, good question. I want to get myself some coffee while I respond to it. The So, as you know, with Roblox tools, you can only have one equipped at the same time. Recently, and if you check my Twitter, you can actually see it in action. I managed to make a system where you can have multiple powers equipped at once. This then changes what a power means. For example, back in Superhero Life 1, if you had a sword, you could really only do one attack with it. Now, in theory, you could do a whole bunch of attacks and even combine it with other weapons. And so while I am only committing to porting the current powers currently, I am not, it won't be just the same experience. There should be a lot more depth to the system, and hopefully it'll feel a lot better. That's the dream, at least. But yeah, so that's what we've got working so far. Um, yeah, the now we're just focusing on suit customization, and yeah, that's where we're at. Yeah, so right now just the same pre-existing powers, but just imagine them done better and given more like attacks per power. More like for example, if you do a jump and a sword attack, ideally it would have an action just for that, you know. But we haven't gone through and made a bunch of new animations or anything, so they'll be a bit limited at first, but it'll be a more flexible system over time. Let's see. Okay, so now selecting the right. If you crash on me, Blender, what's going on here? I'm like selecting an armature. That shouldn't be enough to crash it. You see, this is how you end up patient with your audience, because your audience, no matter how annoying they are sometimes, I've had to remove a lot of people from the chat today. They could never be as annoying as the job itself. Okay. How long have I been remaking Superhero Life 2? I've actually been recording. I started streaming. So if you could go to my the YouTube channel and then check the playlist for these streams, I want to say March, maybe April. About 3 or 4 months ago, but I've only done around a few days of, sorry, a few, about 2 or 3 hours a night, usually, though this week I've been doing it full time. Um, but yeah, no, I've been making Superhero Life 2 for about 3-ish months-ish. Yeah, but like the technology I'm using now, I've been building up for a long time, since probably Infrastruct. I think the oldest code I have, I would have made right when I was making Infrastruct around 2022. So my workflow is pretty modern for the most part. But yeah, the okay, so let's model. Okay, set the clipping one more freaking time. It's the repeating of, like, I feel like once I am determined to get good at Blender. I'm determined. Okay, I've saved my work. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Simultaneous power usage. If you want to see what that looks like, check out my Twitter at Nightcycle_LLC, and then you should hopefully, yeah, then that'll be a good preview of it. Okay. So so it looks like if I use the, okay. Hey, yay. Um, but let's select all that. Oh, sorry. No, I don't. Um, no, you're not nitpicky. I'm sorry. I'm just focusing. Um, let's see. Let's see. So can you model the upper X armor fitting in? Yeah, that we should be able to do something like that. Though because we'll be able to layer stuff, having it fit might be just as easy as just having it go over it, you know? So that should be pretty doable. Yeah, yeah, no, I appreciate the support, y'all. Yeah, I promise I won't give up. We're gonna make a cool game to make up for all the times that I haven't. Okay. Okay, so let's see. So I want it to go 4 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, what type of models would there be? Like the normal Roblox model? So currently we are planning to support. Let's see, what's a good. Okay, so currently we are planning to support these character styles. Basically, so with custom, there's going to be a default one, whichever one ends up looking best, or there's going to be a default one for the game. But then in custom servers, you'll be able to select when you make a custom server which character style you want. And then there's going to be different body styles in it. Right now, we just have a basic masculine and feminine one, but we're going to have like muscular ones, more lanky ones, heavier ones. Like we're gonna try to get a bunch of different like visually distinct body styles, and that's why we're using layered clothing for it, because that way you can do something like let's say you have a this biker jacket, then you want to put lava armor over it, like the see actually flame jacket probably better. Flame jacket plus lava armor. Yeah, that doesn't look too great. I can say that the bodysuit looks good though. So bodysuit plus lava armor, plus let's see, left shoulder armor. Actually, let's go with upper arm armor. Yeah, and then you can just sort of get these, more interesting, uh, you know, different appearances, hopefully. Let's see, what's best wasteland? Okay, yeah, yeah. So yeah, no, yeah. So that's basically that's why I'm doing a Blender model, because I have to take the Roblox, the stuff I made for Superhero Life 2, and then just convert it into a layered item, and also just make them look a bit better. But yeah, so wish me luck. Just gonna be doubly sure. Okay, so modeling. Thank you, Zayden. I appreciate it. Okay, so I can't remember. I think we had it higher up before. Let's see. Yeah, it was. No, no, no. It was at this level. We just made it a point. 18 funny looking dudes asked, can we make them solid colors or change the decals? Yeah, we will have some texture modification stuff. So don't worry, you'll still be able to recolor things. We're not necessarily, we're not, if you are unable to recreate your current outfits in the game, that will be a problem. Let's just set it that way. Okay, so um, we're just going to make stuff higher quality and more flexible. Um, and that should translate into a better overall user experience. That's the thinking, at least. Okay, so how about let's so we're just going to go through and delete that. He does? Oh yeah, yeah. I guess you're right. Okay, so I think so. Let's actually just delete just the faces for this part. And then we're going to delete all these lines. And then we're going to subdivide Delete that. Subdivide, delete that. Subdivide, 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 subdivide. Okay, so then we should be set to make it all fit together. Oh, I just did something back here. Okay, whoops. Yeah, okay, so let's select these. Okay, so all of that more or less fits. I feel like, I think last time I ended up going actually higher on the back, so let's continue doing that. Okay, but this isn't too big of a, only faces. Delete this edge, delete that edge, subdivide this one, subdivide that one, delete both these. Okay, then run through and connect them all again. Okay. I'm just going to save my work now. Let's see. So I think, okay, so let's close that for a second so we can actually. Okay, looks pretty good. Thank you, Zayden. It's very nice of you to say. Yeah, I've been trying my best for a while, and I do think that has helped. Okay. Whoops. Okay. I only want, well, actually, yeah. So only faces for this one though, and then we delete this edge. Actually, we can just do that easier by doing that. Then subdivide, subdivide, and connect these here, connect these here, and delete the vertices. Now use the new lines we created to make a new face. Okay, so now we have all of these more or less set up. So I'm going to select all the lines, and then we're going to mark them as clear, clearing the sharpness, and then we're going to go just around here. Well, go just around here and just get all of this. I'm going to mark this as a sharp edge. So that should hopefully. Why can't I clip this part? Okay. Guess we'll just go manually. Okay, so mark sharp. All right, so we've marked that part as sharp. It just kind of gives up on me at some point, doesn't it? Okay, mark sharp. Question is, are there any other things we should mark as sharp? Like that might make sense to make it have like a line down the center, you know? Eh, not sure. Thank you, Teriyakis. I hope you have a good weekend. Hey there, Lemon. So right now, here are the body types we're aiming for. Um, basically, we have these set up as layered armor. So the one that's currently in Superhero Life 2 is currently hoping to be supported. Um, we have sort of this one also set up, and then this one. So we're going to be aiming for to hit these three ones. Hey there, Vile. Thank you for asking. It's been it's been a day. Uh, the but it's been very productive, and so that's always good. Oh, what I just whoops. Okay, so mark sharp. Okay, so that question is, how do we connect this? Guess we could just mark that. Um, let's see. Mark seam. Okay, so now let's save. Let's go back to layout. It looks pretty good. If I do say so myself. Okay, so now what we're going to do is we're going to extrude it slightly. Select all faces. And then we're going to extrude faces along the normals. Okay, so right now I haven't selected. Okay, so select all, extrude faces along the normals, and let's see, so we can decide how, let's not go too crazy. But yeah, no, I think this looks pretty good. Yeah, so this, okay. I've gotten pretty good at modeling, I will say, um, since I first started doing this. Okay, at least I've improved a lot, which feels good. Okay, so file, save. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm very happy with how fast. Like this doesn't look bad. This looks like a pretty good thing, you know? Okay, let's let's see how much. Because I'm just going to save my work to the Git so that if I want to go back to this point, I can. But let's see how. Okay, so there is a. I actually think I'm going to go back and make it a little bit thicker. Wait, no, let me go back further. Oh no. Am I stuck with this? I sure hope that I'm not. Ah, okay. Okay. No worries. Um, Probably for the best anyway. Okay. Effects. Extrude faces along normals. Okay, let's see how this looks in comparison. Beautiful. It's okay. It's fine. We'll just keep it for this way for now. Do you think I'll get the Superhero Life 2 revamp by December? It's hard to say. I'm hoping to get it something playable this month. I The question is, I also though accepted a pretty cool job. I just need to wait for that contract to get over here. So it might go when progress slows down a ton when I have to go back to doing this part time. But until that happens, I'm going to try to get as much progress as I can. Just makes it hard to predict things. Yeah, but yeah, so for now, I guess, I think I was doing something. Okay, so what's the right way to export? Okay, so there's a guide that I found earlier, which I want to select. Um, so in order to export it, okay, so I select the attachment. No, okay, I select the attachment, outer cage, inner cage. Let's go with chest armor. Okay, so now I can scratch my ear. Am I going to add my Robos character in the game? Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I might even have them fit the art style this time. Okay, so now export to FBX. The scale should be 0.01. I want selected objects only. Add leaf bones should be unchecked. And then bake animations unchecked. All right. Now let's go into here where we will press import 3D. And then that will allow me to get to some lib, UGC, layered, costume, chest armor. Okay. Export.obj, source.fbx. Okay. And it was unable to find the geometry for the cage. Huh. That's weird. Okay, I'm just gonna go and make sure that it's saving a new version of it, because do not expect that to be causing an issue. Okay, so source fbx export. Okay, so let's try this again. So I have selected. I've selected both of those. And I guess how do I, so copy, paste. What's going on here? I don't remember what the fifth dimension is. Oh, you're welcome to give me the ideas, Zayden. Though I can say before you even tell me that right now I'm not going to be adding anything new to the scope until I finish the current remake. But yeah, no, you're welcome to tell me. It could be a very cool idea. Oh, wait a second. I messed up the inner cage, didn't I? Okay, let's go back to fixing that. Oh, no, wait, I didn't, because it's the outer cage that I'm supposed to copy. Okay, so let's try this again. So we have all of those as well as the armature, file, export, FBX, selected objects, 2.01, armature. Okay, so let's see how that works. And then we can source FBX. Some geometry has been removed. This will result in some issues. Cage vertices between the outer and inner cage don't match. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. So it wants me to make the inner cage. Okay. Let's see if I can do that. Okay, so oh, looks like I just froze stream again. I froze Blender. It's okay. I've been saving a lot more this time. I'm surprised that's so unstable though. I guess this is Blender 4.2. It's the most recent one. Maybe I should go back to an earlier version. But in theory, this one should have the fixes to the problems in the earlier version. Oh well. Okay, so this, okay, so we have, okay, so if I want to make the inner cage work, okay, so it literally crashed again. I don't know what about selecting that specific element makes it crash, but apparently it does. Okay, a beam of energy? Yeah, no, I think there's definitely a lot more room in the game for some cool energy attacks. And in terms of adding that stuff, like, you know, it's a lot easier to add like a laser beam than it is like a whole new thing. Like honestly, the most difficult thing to add to the game is like grappling hooks because there's just so many different like times when you want it to work in different edge cases, and it's a nightmare. Let's see, but yeah, no laser beams. We can do laser beams. Okay, so let's. hmm, Okay, so now let's actually go into the inner cage and edit it down a bit. Okay, so let's just start by just massively, not that massively. We want to select some stuff. Okay, Why is it not selecting any of these? The heck? Guess let's just go through and do it like that. Okay, so let's also hide the armature for a second. Okay, so now we can move this up. Okay, so now okay, so now start to see. Thank you, Zayden. I hope you have a good weekend too. I do think that having some kind of trade-off would be quite nice, Silent Sparrow. Like the dream is that every single showdown would be kind of like a rock, paper, scissors thing, where every single power has like a situation um, where it would be best, where it will win every time. Like basically the weakest person with a dagger, like the worst dagger in the world, could kill someone with the best gun if that person is standing like 1 foot from them, you know? And meanwhile, though, a person with a rusty dagger versus a person with a really nice dagger will probably lose to that person, you know? So I think that that's how you keep stuff interesting. At least that's my current understanding. So that's looking all right. Now we just need to do the same here. Okay, so let me, now that we have that part done, I guess I will just cut the head off. Okay, so let's quickly turn off the mesh. In the outer cage so that I can properly create these surfaces. Okay, it's looking pretty good. Select all, clear sharp. Okay, so I think that should be, I'm going to actually go back and on this version of it, edit how, okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm going to mark these as smooth. Okay, and then back to layout. Inner cage should now have, so I'm just going to mark these as smooth as well. Okay, then mark these as seams. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. So now we just got to go and with the other one, yeah, so then we have to go with that one and select all of these. There we go. Okay, so I think I've got all of them. Okay, so now I just got to capture the edges. Same up here too. Okay, so now back to modeling. Actually, I need to modify the and I need to fix this because I changed my mind on this. Clear sharp. Okay. Yeah. And so with that, we have an inner cage and an outer cage. And then we have this, which really let's mesh chest armor. And let's actually go and hide those ones so I can just work on this. And let's just go through the process of connecting things. Okay, so let's start with here to here. Yeah, we want to make this into a single piece. Keep things simple. Okay, so that looks pretty good. I feel like this one would make more natural of a connection. So maybe let's give this another shot. Okay, so then that goes into that. Then everything fits together pretty well. Now for this one, what we're going to do is we're actually going to subdivide the line. And then we're going to lower the vertex. We want to lower it to a point where every angle is more or less 90 degrees-ish. It looks about right. And then from there, just draw a lot of these little triangles. Whoops. Okay. I'll just go through and select each of these. Yeah. All right. So now we have a solid mesh that I think looks pretty good. Okay, so now we're going to save that, export it again. No, export it as an FBX. Let's just verify that. When was that written? It's in 927. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad. Now import 3D. Okay, it's pretty good. Looks pretty good. Oh, some geometry. This will result in layering issues. Okay. So it sounds like the only way that we can, the only way that we would be able to get import FBX. So I'm gonna import the original cage template, and hopefully chest armor outer cage. Let's see. So now let's see how this goes. So hopefully the outer cage And I just crashed Blender. I don't know what it is about Lambert 03 that makes all of this so difficult, but it's definitely what's causing it. Okay. Okay. And I pressed Lambert node again. So close. It's so far. All right, so let's go back to fixing this up. Let's see. So since it's a clear sharp, that should be good. Okay, so now, really, I didn't know that. Oh, I guess it is the EA, so I'm not too shocked that they're, awful. I hope I never end up working at a company like EA. I'm sure they pay well, and for all I know, it's a wonderful work environment, but they just seem to so clearly hate their players. You know, maybe I can end up on the Jedi Survivor team. They don't. The single player, whenever EA goes multiplayer or online, whenever transactions become possible, that's when stuff goes down the hill. Okay. Um, okay. So let's. Okay, so mark seam. Okay. So now we just got to do the thing with the inner part again. Then hopefully so I've gotten that part done. Okay, so this, I think this is how I'll do this part. Well, hey, I wish you luck with that. I'm sure they stopped counting a long time ago. Actually, that's not true. I'm sure they have a person whose whole job is literally just to count it. Okay, so I think we have, hopefully, a, hopefully we've gotten it working now. Okay, so let's see. Outer cage. Okay, so file, export FBX, export FBX. 39, okay, so that's good. No errors, no warnings. Okay, okay, that's good. That's good. Import as package, import as model. Add using scene position, keep zero influence bones, rig general, R15. Validate. Okay. 79. My goodness. It's a lot. Okay, successfully imported. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So now let's go to avatar and create accessory. All right. So create accessory. No suitable attachment point to be found. What? Accessory fitting tool. Okay, next. Okay, so, oh, I think I might have frozen Studio. That's a new one. Just been crashing Blender mostly. But at the very least, okay, so let's see. Committing to main. My disk is running slow. Very slow. Is there something downloading on my computer or something? What's going on here? Where's all the bandwidth going? Why do I have a SQL server running? Maybe it's part of the Blender plugins. Anyway. The looks like this is a pretty old build, so I'm going to actually open up a more recent one. Let's see. Dang, 1200. That was higher than your estimate, if I remember correctly. It's a pricey game. Yeah. I get that they're really trying to be a good simulated city, but do they really have to simulate poverty? Do they really have to bankrupt the player to for that ultimate immersive experience? Okay, okay, so that's at least closer to where I was. Now let's go to import 3D, UGC, layered costume chest armor source. Okay, creator, Nightcycle, upper armor. Actually, wait a second. Looks like the mesh has some color data baked into it. I should be sure to remove that. Let's see, object mode, vertex paint. There it is. Okay, so I want to paint all that away. Okay, looks pretty good. Okay, so let's try this again. Export FBX source FBX. import 3D, source FBX. Okay, that's better. It's a lot better. So using scene position, use cages, rig type R15, validate UGC body, default. All right, let's go. Okay, successfully imported. You may find your asset in Toolbox or Asset Manager. Sweet. Okay, so now I'm going to save because for some reason, last time I imported one, it didn't like that. Though I do like how this looks. This looks pretty cool. So okay, so now let's go with the accessory fitting tool. Next. All right, that seems to fit pretty well. Clothing. Jacket. Next. All right. Okay, so we got that fitting on quite nicely. Okay. Generate. Confirm. All right, we have our very first. Let's make it a metal. Okay. Okay. Well, our very first item plate. Squid stick, look at the screen. It's we have it imported. Okay. So now we just got to see how it fits. I'm very excited. I've been working towards this all day. And finally I might have cracked it. Okay, layered clothing preview. Okay, so they're up there. They should all be wearing this. Oof. I'm less excited now. Now it's heartbreaking now. Devastating. Okay. Well, I guess I'll start troubleshooting it tonight. But, at the very least, it does look pretty good when it is not being horribly destroyed. Let's see. Actually, let me just, if I make this more, okay, because like I feel like, okay, so if I go back to this, make it, where's the metal? Okay, so delete that. Okay, so now, accessory fitting tool, chest armor. Next, clothing, jacket. Like it fits them fine, you see? Like what's with that? Why does it fit them fine here, but not elsewhere? That's what I don't get. Hmm. Where's it even applying it on this guy? Okay. Okay. You'd think. So it's inside there for some reason. This is nonsense. What the heck? Like this should be fitting it perfectly based on what I'm seeing here. Yeah. Yes. Maybe it's a problem with the color. But yeah, we haven't considered everything here. Maybe it's the body front attachment. Could that be it? Oh no, but that's not in the original one. Okay, so let's okay. If my audio is broken, I'll be pretty surprised, but it's not impossible. Let me know what you find out. Inner cage mode, outer cage mode, auto skinning behavior. Hmm. Okay, let's just. Ah, sounds good, Buff. Well, thankfully, this is not. This is just the Roblox default. What we're trying to do is we're trying to get it to work on regular avatars, but that is not. It's not going as well as I hoped. Yeah, here's. Okay, so here is how that works so far. Okay, so let's go up here, turn that on, connect that, and they should. They're there. All right. So for whatever reason, okay. Um, Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the right now it's not even in build mode. All these windows and stuff get replaced procedurally at runtime. But I do think scale-wise and just general planning, it's definitely one of the nicest maps I've ever made. So that feels good. Okay, let's just pause the selection stuff for a moment. Um, okay, so why is this not working? Okay, so here are the different avatars we're hoping to get it to work on. Some of them, it really is not working. And we're trying to figure out why. Okay, so chest armor. Let's check out the handle rack layer. So enable auto red, preserve. Oh, disable. Oh, that's disabling it entirely. Okay, so that didn't really work. Position. Let's just, I guess, let's just try to figure out what's going on. So we have the sizing of it, 1033, and that one is also scaled to 1033. So it's not necessarily inaccurately sized. I just don't understand why it's not. Um, Let's, it might just be a placement issue. So let's try moving it around a little bit. Okay, so for one, let's, oh, it's because it was offset. Oh my goodness, that actually looks great now. Hold up. Hold up. No, wait. Really? Was that it? I did not expect to solve that problem that quickly. All right, so let me apply that to, okay. Oh my goodness, it actually looks amazing. Okay. Okay, that is workable. I think I might want to make it a little bit of a tighter angle, but like that is not half bad for a first successful try. Like look at that. It's a little bit puffier than I want, but we can modify that. Huh. Yeah, nice. Dang, that actually looks really good. Did it did it delete their neck? Huh. It's doing that for all of them? It is. That's a weird issue. Why does it think it's rendering? Maybe it's a artifact of, I do not know. Do not know. Thank you, y'all. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's try to figure out what's going on with. It's like it's crunching the neck forward. It might have to do with that one hole I made, but also, I don't know. I do not know. Okay, so let's try out some stuff. Firstly, let's see. Enable override. Enable preserve. No, okay. It doesn't work. Okay. HS bound cage. Yeah, what is going on with this bound cage? You can see it's like executing the person. Huh. I think it might be because of how I'm handling the neck area. Maybe. Does not like that. I think it's because it's technically covering that. So I might have to make some modifications, but for the most part, this is a pretty good start. Question is, do we want to make the edges higher? Because it's not really a triangle shape anymore. We might have to trim a little bit on the other ends and really get that triangle shape back. But no, yeah, this is pretty good for a first one. But yeah, some purple. All right, Squid Stick. Well, let's see what purple does. Okay, it's a good shade of purple. That one's pretty nice. All right. You know, I think you're right. Purple did fix a little bit of it. Not all of it, but you know. All right. I really think it might be because I was fancy with the collar thing. Oh well. All right. So I'll get the collar area fixed, but for the mo and you know get a version 2 up and running. But yeah, next time I stream, I should hopefully have this part figured out. Maybe a few more added. But yeah, let's see. That only took 8 hours or so. You know, but I think I've learned how to do it. I think I figured it out, and I should be able to start pumping these out a lot faster and hopefully at a reasonable quality. All right. Well, thank y'all so much for joining me tonight. I will talk to y'all next time. I might stream this weekend. I might wait till Monday. Really just depends, how I'm feeling about stuff. I definitely will be working on it over the weekend. It's just, trying to, probably going to take a day off, weekend. But anyway, thank you all so much for stopping by, and I will talk to y'all next time. Peace.